God, I love doing music. Hello. My computer is absolutely screaming at me when I try to alt tab out of this game. I probably should do that while I'm alt tab so it frees more of my GPU because it uses 100% of my GPU. But while I'm playing, it's fine. Somebody subscribed Fox, 21 months. And somebody rated right away with the name of Cat Loving Kami. What a name. Good timing. Right as I started. How you doing? Wait. That shouldn't have been open. Hold up. By the way, tell me if the stream, like, stutters or anything. Has Atomic Heart's PC version been patched into a proper state? I heard a lot of people talking about the game being, like, really buggy and really broken. And I started playing Atomic Heart maybe a couple weeks after it came out. And really didn't experience, like, any of the things I saw rumoring. Prime! Thank you so much, Kat. Yeah, no, the game's been fine. Like, if anything, it reminded me why we do need some AAA games, because as much as I love indie games, they just don't have the budget for a game of this scale, and not for a game of this graphics either.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Xena. Long time no see. I've definitely had better days, but yeah, I guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No, I didn't, Granny Xena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Give me that car. Okay. I think you'll wait for ray tracing. Okay, so here's the options I have turned on. I usually have it 120 FPS cap, but like since I'm streaming, this is streaming plus doing 90 FPS is already eating like 100% of my GPU, and I'm doing it at 1440. But I have really not had any frame rate issues. Everything is max setting. And you know, DLSS turned on, reflex turned on. Like, I do mean like literally everything is max. I'm running on a 3080. It's been great. The only problem I've had is consistently getting stuck on rocks. And just like, when I say stuck, I mean just like floating in place. You can't move, and then the game eventually just launches you. And since the game is recognizing that it will eventually need to launch you, it tells me that this is a common problem that they had to fix. So, like, they know, and that was their solution, which is not a good solution. That's a Band-Aid. That's not a solution. But yeah, no, my Twitter feed has been miserable, but my gaming experience has actually been great with this game. It's really weird. I actually have been having a lot of fun. Like, I really like it. Yeah, the voice acting is not great. But I don't think that ruins the game. To be fair, the voice acting is worse towards the beginning of the game than later on in the game. More than one stream, this is correct. But yeah, I mean, the best way I have to describe this game is that if you want more Bioshock, I mean, that's quite literally what this game is. It's just Russian Bioshock. Alternate universe, Soviet Union, robot stuff. It doesn't say anything about the current state of Russia or anything like that. That was another thing I saw on Twitter a lot, is a lot of the like political discussion involving this game. And I get being uncomfortable giving money to like anything in Russia at the moment. But then it would go like farther than that, and people would be like, oh, but they're propaganda for Russia. I'm like, that's not what this game has been at all. What? Like, that part has been really weird. I'm like, I want to know where that conclusion came from. Yeah, most of my, I mean, the voice acting has been bad at the beginning. It seems to have gotten better as the time goes along, almost like they were getting better as they did the voice acting, which is a little weird. But a lot of the awkward conversations just seem to be like poorly like a direct translation from Russian, which almost never works out. Yeah, no, this game's been great. Like, I can say a lot of things about it and just repeatedly say, no, it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it.
Have you deceived everyone, Comrade Major? Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me, even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a fighter. But these robots know how to fight. He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know the first thing about combat. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer. He couldn't have hacked into the robot plant and started changing shit around. He fooled the central hub and made it think innocent people were an invading army. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh? Why would a civilian Drofa have a damn railgun? Or an owl a machine gun? The signs are everywhere. Just like you said. Different perspectives.
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
I want to keep going because I'm afraid it'll interrupt the,
Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov. But it's clear that Molotov was speaking literally. The Politburo knew from the very beginning that Soviet civilian robots had a combat mode.
The Atomic Heart Project. Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. and the entire world.
So what are you going to do now?
Think. Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
okay, lots of dialogue. Sorry about that. Do I find the horny vending machine annoying? Lots of people were talking about it when it first came out. No, I actually found it fucking hilarious. Like, I can understand being uncomfortable with it. Like, that makes total sense. That's part of the humor, I think. I just thought it was funny. I don't think there's anything morally wrong about it. It's just sexual humor. Like, that's the whole thing. That's the whole bit. I thought the jokes were funny. Other people didn't. But then they took it a step further and got, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Offended by it, which I think is the extreme overreaction to that. We've seen the same thing about an animated cartoon called Hell of a Boss. There's a lot of sex jokes in that, and people get, like, offended. Like, just don't fucking watch it. What the fuck are you going on about? Try to get into Far Cry games, but shooting the guns feels so bad. I think you're objectively wrong. The combat in this game's been good. Also, the combat in Far Cry is also good. Especially the, like, I thought Far Cry 5's gunplay felt really good. Yeah, being annoying makes total sense. Like, that's fine. But being offended is like, there's nothing there that should be offensive. Oh, there's a problem. Please don't destroy my car. Alright, cool. I cannot heal while I'm driving.
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he
New
do
car.
it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck
Oh.
Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. Now,
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade
Whoa.
Major.
I literally cannot heal while I'm in the car.
Charles, no one can force somebody into collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not
Oh,
a
God.
member of collective, how can collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They all start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Oh shit, you're back. Oh, I guess I gotta kill you. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Fucking fuck!
I don't care what anyone says. The words fucking fuck will always make me laugh. Oh jeez. Oh, that's still reaching me. There we go. I remember when those were a problem at one point. You have to use melee weapons on this.
Who's the man?
Oops, wrong button. That's what I was looking for. Sounds like Mark. So I don't think of Markiplier when I hear fucking fuck. I think of Hungrybox. I don't know how much you guys are into Super Smash Bros, but he yelled that after winning a tournament. And I find that to be the funniest shit ever. I'll be honest, I don't really remember bosses in Far Cry. Wait a minute. Heck. Can I blow that up? I guess not. Wow, they did not care. Ow. Oh my god, let me stand up, please.
Lights out!
Holy screen shake. You need to go.
Fucking Tin Man. Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
How come I don't? I don't think I put any points into that. I thought I bought it at one point, but I guess I did not. I should have. I mean, I said the same thing about Rage 1. Rage 1 would have been a really solid game had it not been open. Does it? Does what now? I'd rather not do that. I hate this one. I would continue with that, but I hate this one. I don't have enough for that anyway. Hey, Salt. Yeah, Crowbar Collective pops in every once in a while. I don't know which one of their team runs their Twitch. Obviously, one of them does. Didn't I upgrade everything here? Yeah, I got everything except for the optic, which I really don't need. What was I working on upgrading? There was something. It had to have been this. Okay, that's full. It's nice. Let me check other things before we do that. Yeah, I'm about to get this. This is what I really wanted. Yeah. So I'm gonna save my resources to be sure I can get this. Adam, okay. I believe you're still on my Steam. I think I'm close to the end of the game. I've gotten all of the like little challenge areas, and I think this is the final mission. I don't know. I've not beaten this game before. I was a little behind on starting it. I had big plans to like take a break and start working towards a tournament that I ran last weekend at the time this game came out. And I didn't get a pre-release key for this game, so a little behind, but I can catch the people in the second wind after they've beaten it and want to talk about the game, so I guess that's fine. I did have a bunch of stupid people initially. Wait, how am I on ammo? Where at one point I left a YouTube community post and said something along the lines of, Atomic Heart releases today, so let's stream Stolen Subway instead. And that got turned into people saying, wow, you're turning this into politics, you hate Atomic Heart. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on about? That's literally a different statement that I did not say. People doing the dumb social media thing, that never changes. Hey Dixium. I almost just called you Dix. Thanks. Yesterday was my birthday though. But thank you. Don't you agree? What am I agreeing with? I really wish I could just make videos and just talk about the games I want to without getting the avalanche of shitheads. I mean, I was talking about this a little bit yesterday, but it's my favorite interactions are the interactions with the quote-unquote anti-woke crowd. Like, Jesus Christ. No, the game isn't suddenly bad because the devs have pronouns in their Twitter. No, the game isn't suddenly bad because you have to play as a female protagonist. Can you just stop leaving comments? Can you just stop existing in my sphere of influence entirely? Like, these people are exhausting. Max out all my ammo. It always happens when I'm messing with my storage to start talking about this. It always pops up. I've been in a really good mood, but like I just love bitching about stupid people. There's something about that is both cathartic and funny to me. I don't actually use the adrenaline capsules. I probably should. I forget I have them. I'm 32. Okay. Alright, is there any other shock or... No. Just put some health in these last few slots and call it good. Think that's it. Alright. Anything in here I can just disassemble because I don't need it? No. Okay. There it is.
Saving data.
Am I liking this game? I really like this game actually a lot. Brawler, are you the one with the Zoroark profile picture? Or is that somebody else? Can you go away?
Pray to your tin god! Who's the man?
One's just running around. Wait a minute. There's one more left. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Thank God I didn't keep going, because I think that's the final mission of the game. Let's do this last testing ground first. Shoo. feel like it's over here somewhere, right? Hold on. I really wish I could mark things on the map. I'm still going the wrong direction. Hold up. Is it actually towards the objective? Am I just being stupid and dumb and blind? Okay, well, I can't really see the objective, but this is the correct direction. What am I gonna do when I finish the game? Make a video of it? What I normally do. Am I not going this one? I guess not. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Said goodbye. I love the split function on this weapon. It's just really cool. I made a video on all the Resistance games. General... How do I say this without sounding rude? I guess I'll just say it directly? And it's not supposed to sound rude if it does. Before asking if I've played a game, like, do a quick, like, search on my channel to see if I've already made a video of it. Otherwise, I just, like, repeat myself a lot. Okay, that's the objective. The save point. I was actually surprised how much I like this game, because I didn't know what I was going to think about Atomic Heart. Because this is a game that, like, if you don't know anything about it, it kind of comes across as, like, an immersive sim, but it's, like, way more like BioShock. Kind of like, it's not really full immersive sim, it's definitely more of a shooter than it is immersive sim. And that makes me happy. I know a lot of people that were upset about that, but, like, I don't like immersive sims. They bore me. I just want a shooter. Wait, hold up. Which I really wish I could put a nav point here. Alright, going the wrong way. That way. It's down here. Yeah, you're friendly. I will say, I know I have a very unpopular opinion about the Resistance franchise. Aside from the third game, I think Resistance 3 was a very good game, but it was also just kind of Half-Life 2. So of course it was a good game. Oh god. Okay, that's where I need to go. How do I get down there, though? Without killing myself. This is probably a death trap. You definitely do need to play Industria. What have you been doing? How dare you? Stop making zombies. This isn't The Last of Us. This is gonna sound. This is gonna be a really weird take for someone who mainly covers first-person shooters in today's day and age. I'm not a fan of low poly art styles. I've always been more of a fan of quote-unquote good graphics. There's no better way to describe that. But that makes it sound like you hate things that are like retro, which is not where I'm coming from. But I do think it's very weird that the opinion has done a complete 180. Where the fuck did you go? That like back in the day, like as I was growing up, we went from the PlayStation 2 era to the 360 to like, you know, from console gen to console gen. It was a really big thing to have a huge graphical improvement per generation, and now people just seem to not really care. I will always prefer, like, quote-unquote good graphics, so. I'm gonna play it on stream. Yeah, well, yeah, you gotta get to it eventually. Yeah, graphic leaps were a really big deal, and like as kids growing up, like it was exciting having like the next gen, like the next big graphical improvement, and now kids are playing Fortnite and don't care. So I care about gameplay over graphics, yes, but if you have both, then you also get a really good game out of it. Like, there's no time where having good graphics will make the game worse. Having bad gameplay will make the game bad, but at least there's still graphics. I need to find cameras to open this. Didn't see a tower anywhere. I remember being floored from the jump from Battlefield 3 to Battlefield 4 when I first got Xbox One. What jump? That was a PC gamer the whole time, and like those two games look identical to me. There's like small improvements, but other than that, it's the same engine, same game. From consoles, it makes sense because 360 could not run Battlefield 3. It was, man, that was like the time where playing Battlefield on console was genuinely just the wrong way to play. Ow. Die. Doom and Wolfenstein proved graphics don't mean crap. What do you mean? Doom looked really good. You're talking about the original Doom, right? That was like a monumental change. Graphically. Like, tech-wise. Yeah, OG Doom, that was a huge change back then. Wait. Oh, that's my reflection, but I'm just hands and a weapon, okay? They didn't bother with third-person reflections, I guess. I gotta find the way to access that. It might be the lighthouse, but I feel like that would... Wait. Okay, I can't get over there from here. I'll be disappointed if I don't get into the lighthouse. If you put a big lighthouse over there, you have to, like, make that an important place to go. It's probably somewhere in here. Let's go in the polymer. Where does this lead me? Nowhere, I guess. Wait. No, just nowhere. Huh. There were so many bad ports of Doom 1, yeah. The movement feeling janky. So that depends on your description of the movement feeling janky. I find that we've had so many like boomer shooters that require tons of movement and like dashing and wall running and stuff like that. And then when we get a game that has like a slow strafe speed and is intentionally not fast, people are like, damn, this feels janky and bad. That's probably not what you're saying, but every once in a while I come across that and I'm like, I want to slap you really hard right now. I much prefer like slower feeling games, personally. What was I saying earlier? All right, I know I don't have a popular opinion with this. But I think Resistance 1 and 2 are some of the most overrated games of all time. I think if they weren't Sony exclusives on the PS3 at a time where the PS3 had no games, people wouldn't think twice about them. I think they're genuinely just fucking bad games. And my opinion is not popular, but I don't see a world where Resistance 1 is fun in any way. It just feels like cheap difficulty where you're constantly running across enemies that non-stop respawn until you get past the point where they stop respawning. And that's just bad game design. One of the same problems I have with the Flood, unironically. Except for they're just not difficult, they're just annoying and tedious. I played the Resistance game on Vita and it was also bad. I actually found it less annoying, but it was bad.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Nah, sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Oh, getting stuck on things happens a lot in this game. At least with the rocks. The rest of the game I haven't really had that problem, but I've had numerous instances of me getting stuck in rocks and then the game's launching me to get me unstuck. So clearly they know that's a problem. And they just added a band-aid fix instead of fixing it. Yeah, a lot of people are not huge fans of 2. It's just 1. I just hate 1. Yeah, I've tried the other melee weapons in the game. This is just the best melee weapon, so... Hey, Vexen. Where you been? That's another really hot take I have. Killzone is a really overrated franchise. I think the only genuinely good Killzone... And I'm just talking about single player here. The multiplayer is really good, actually. The single player, though, I'm not a fan. The only Killzone game that I thought was really good was the one on Vita, funny enough. Everything else... This is generic shooter from that generation. If it didn't have a coat of sci-fi paint, there is nothing that makes this unique in any way whatsoever. At all. It just looks like another Call of Duty to me. And I don't get why people love it.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? What do you...
I'm an assistant professor from AOC.
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago.
Guess this is the same conversation, just with a different... Okay, yeah, he says the same thing.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Alright, no importance there. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, my hot take that is absolutely not a hot take and is just objectively true. Sony is not good at making first-person shooters. They never have been. They haven't had a singular, like, landmark first-person shooter that rivals something like Half-Life or Halo or anything like that. And that's not really what their demographic has been. Like, every shooter they made was an attempt to cash in on other popular shooters and to follow a trend. It's never been like an original work.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
Alrighty then. With thing. PC ports of PS2 games would be nice, but we have good emulators, so I can't really complain too much. How do I access? How do I have to do that? But okay. How do I access my logs if I didn't immediately open them? Are they under lore? No. Wait. Oh. Alright, whatever. You can indeed highlight your messages. That is something that that you can do on Twitch. Glad you found that out. Alright, second floor.
Can't feel anything. Must have struck backbone. Wheelchair bound for the rest of my life. It's a neck wound. I can't see.
You can relax. It's over. You're dead, soldier.
What? Are you serious? I'm dead?
Yep. You're not even the one thinking these thoughts. It's just residual static.
Thank you. Thank you, citizen. Oh, this feels good.
That's Comrade Major to you, soldier.
Why should I care now?
Good reply. Thanks, Painkiller. And 3 times. Welcome for following. I find it so funny that Dolphins come into Steam. Like, how does that even work with the ISOs and stuff? It's just really bizarre. Oops. Well, did not mean to stop that, but okay. What was the point of coming in here? Nothing, I guess? What system do I have the most physical copies for? Probably my Game Boy Advance. I'm not much of a physical person when it comes to games. Like, I'm hard on the digital copies side. Like, digital copies are just better nowadays. They're more comfortable, like, they're easy to use. I don't have to put anything in. Just have them in my Steam library. My theory is that people are pushing back against physical or against digital media because most people play on consoles, and digital media on consoles honestly kind of sucks. But on PC, it's not really been that problem. Wait. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Like the actual objective. I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to go that way, but... Okay, that's one way to open a message. Never heard of that game before. Definitely the 360. Okay, it's either the Game Boy Advance or the 360. I have a lot of 360 games. But I was also a PC gamer at the time, whereas you couldn't play Game Boy Advance anywhere else at the moment. How in the world do I get into this? That's a good question. I could find this out on my own. But I am streaming, so instead of wandering around forever, I'm gonna just YouTube it and see how I can get in there real quick. That's why I turned it to 60 FPS, so I wasn't eating as much as my GPU. Stream movies a bit rate so low. I guess that would depend on your internet and service you're using. I can get it though. Pixord. That's how you pronounce that, right? I'm just gonna pronounce that Pixord. It's not close at all. But thanks for the Prime. Physical allows you to not uninstall and install the game. I mean, that doesn't matter nowadays anyway. You're going to have to install the game regardless as to whether you have physical or digital. And it takes more time on consoles to do that. Also, I have a gig download speed, so that takes me like no time at all, so it's not really a problem for me. It's like a situational thing. It's just Sword. I just key smashed beforehand. Okay, how do I get in there? Oh, is there... Wow. I really missed that. Okay, well. I was blind. But now I see. I gotta go way back over there again now. By the way, the stream hasn't been like stuttering for anyone or anything. It's been totally smooth. 60 FPS. All that good stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, there is one time that I prefer physical over digital, and that is with the Pokemon games. I have every Pokemon copy from when I was a kid up until now. I've just collected all of them, and that's like sentimental value, and it's just really cool to have all of that. Like, I have a perfect box of Pokemon Crystal, which was the first one I played. I watched the anime before that, but I never ended up actually playing Pokemon until Crystal. I also have a perfect box of Soul Silver that has an unopened Pokewalker and everything. And I look at it, I'm like, this could sell for so much money, but I'm not selling this. This is mine. I don't want to get rid of this. So, yeah, I have a physical copy of Scarlet. There's a GameStop relatively close to me, so I just ride my bike over there for the midnight launches. I'm already awake at that time anyway, so why not? I am a very nocturnal person. Nocturnal is the way of life. There's no better way to live. I don't know how people do morning stuff, dude. Like I said, I just ran a tournament last weekend. So for the week leading up to the tournament, I was sleeping at, you know, relatively normal times. I was just so tired. Like, I just can't function on that time. It's like asking a regular person, quote unquote regular person, to suddenly start working night shift. Like, I just can't do it. You guys are gonna be mad when you see what I missed. So I focused on this, I fell down here right away. There's a cave right here, I just didn't look. Just didn't see it. I just thought it was all rocks. This is all it was. How the fuck did I miss this? Alright. The last testing chamber. I feel when I wake up at 5 a.m. every morning. I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night and woke up at like 2 p.m. and that's normal for me. I went to bed after you wake up. Morning people are evil. I do like Switch games, IRL, and then yeah, I think Nintendo consoles are like the one exception to physical media. Also because Nintendo is pretty shit when it comes to digital things. They just don't know how to do any of that. Nintendo is bad just with the internet in general. I don't trust them. Yeah, Resistance 3 is almost literally Half-Life 2. It is by far the best Resistance game. It's not even close. I actually really enjoyed it. You wake up at 4 a.m. because of the job and it's always dark outside. See, I live far enough north to where I go to bed when it's dark and I wake up when it's dark. Because the sun doesn't come up here in the winter, like actual prime winter months. The sun doesn't start coming up till like 8 a.m. and starts going down at like 4. So like, that's pretty normal. I'm fine with it. I hate the sun. Good thing it's cloudy here anyway. Yeah, I covered all the Resistance games. What? Man, people are behind. The Resistance videos I made are some of the most viewed videos I have.
Saving data.
Why are those dummies in those poses? What were they even doing here and who set them up?
I suspect the machines stood like that on their own.
Perverts.
Look at it from another perspective. These dolls are controlled by Collective, which has most likely gained access to its creator's manner of thinking. This may seem pretentious to you, but to the dolls, it probably meant nothing to them.
Like I said, we ought to be asking their creators about this.
Or rather, the people watching it.
Yeah, I'm aware it's a cartoon. People told me that before. The Darkness 1 is a game that needs a PC release. The Darkness 1 is genuinely one of the best games I've ever played, and I want my friends to play it. But it is such a hard sell to get them to install a PS3 emulator and play it on PC, because they don't have a PS3. They don't. All my friends are PC gamers. Alright, more of these puzzles. Okay. I don't know what's... Oh, God. I thought I would have made that, but alright. I did not. No. I will play the game in the language I understand. I don't like reading subtitles or everything. Even if the voice acting is worse, it's like... I don't see that as a solution. I just see that as an annoyance. What? There we go. Probably could have double dashed over. It's fine. Yeah, I actually forgot to tell people on YouTube that, fuck, I hate these hacking games. I forgot to tell people on YouTube that I am streaming. Okay, these both need to be moved over 1. Okay. And that goes over there, so move that over 1 as well. Wait. No. Halo's in a really, really bad state right now, but I do think it's a bit, exaggerating a bit to be like, Halo killed itself, it is dead. Like, there's still people playing Halo. What? Alright, what do I get here? An optic. I don't really care. Can I play this? No. Yeah, Halo's just not doing good. It's definitely not dead, though. That is something I do actually wish gamers would stop doing. The amount of times I'll, like, post something about Iron Sight and someone will reply with, yeah, but that game's dead. I'm like, okay, concurrent viewers of going under 500 does not mean the game is dead. If you can jump onto a game and find a game in under a minute or two, the game is obviously not fucking dead. Just because it doesn't have AAA player base doesn't mean the game is goddamn dead. Shut the fuck up. It's so annoying. Or like they'll post an update and the comment will just be like, dead game, lol. I'm like, you guys, why are you here? Oh, this has to be a oh, this is a boss. Oh, it's one of you. Alright, well. Let me install that real quick. One on there. Do I have one on this? No, I'll install this instead of it being on the pistol. Whoops, I installed the wrong one. Trying to okay, good. They're both still installed. Ow. You need to go. I didn't want to do that. Okay, you went down. You are more annoying than the fucking boss. Holy shit, that does so much damage. Fuck it, just rocket launcher it, just stuns it. Oh god. I'm running into something. Okay. You were down. You all need to get fucked.
Come to Papa.
Get me all this stuff. That little robot really is enough to stop you. That's so bad to put in a combat arena. Alright, here's a real hot take I have, but when it comes to first-person shooters, I don't care about split screen at all. I don't want someone else taking up half of my screen. LAN parties is fine, but I don't want half of my screen being eaten up. Like, I like seeing what I'm doing. And while we're on the topic of Halo hot takes, this is something that is a hot take and absolutely should not be. If Halo 5 looked like Halo Infinite, people will be saying Halo 5's multiplayer is one of the best in the entire franchise. Just straight up. And it is. It is really good. I will die by that.
Saving data.
Halo 5 multiplayer is so good, dude. It feels more like Halo to me than Halo Infinite does. Like, I see a lot of people, when Halo Infinite first came out, they were like, Halo's back. And my response was just like, this doesn't feel like Halo. This just feels like a sequel to Halo 5, but without what made Halo 5 good, and the movement feels awful. That's really my biggest complaint about Halo Infinite, so the movement just makes it not feel like Halo. It feels terrible. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can go get this. And what did I get for that stock? I need that.
Please select the desired procedure.
Okay. Give me that revolver. I don't know if I'll have enough resources for it. Damn it. Just barely too short. Alright, what did I get for the AK? Let me look. It was one of the stocks. Energy bonus. Damage and aiming speed. I think this is the better stock, but I'm trying to save so I can get that last upgrade for the rocket launcher. That's a significant upgrade.
Saving data.
Halo 5 multiplayer was good, but that not the balancing thing. Who killing it a bit? Can you try again? What? I'm so confused. Halo 5 is not an MCC. No, I want it to be so bad. I just want to play Halo 5 on a mouse and keyboard because it would work so well. As long as you do the aim assist update they did for Infinite. I just didn't like shoulder charge in Halo 5. That's so irrelevant because the chances you get to actually do it are pretty minimal. Because you're not, like, it takes a little bit to fully get to full sprint speed. And once you get good enough, if people are fully sprinting around everywhere, you're just getting yourself killed. Like, it's just a bad idea to be doing that. You see boost at higher level a lot more than you see sprint. It's like the armor abilities really didn't do much for you aside from boost. I mean, yeah, because that's what happens when you're playing with a bunch of really bad players. No offense. Scuba. Wow, I'm dying. Scuba's matchmaking is really strict in Halo 5. That is by far my biggest complaint. Same system in Halo Infinite, by the way. They brought it back because they decided that was a good idea. Halo 5 isn't a fan favorite, to put it lightly. When it comes to campaign, yes. When it comes to multiplayer, people do actually defend it, because it is genuinely good. Also, if people smack you with shoulder charge, they should die for doing that. Because it doesn't really fully benefit you that much. There's a lot of end lag to it. A lot of times if you try to use it... Okay, I guess I'm there. A lot of times when you hit somebody with it, they just kind of kill you before you can even get that headshot off. Okay. Power. It's on. I think I need another one. You're gonna take into account I have a major skill? I mean, I am taking that into account, but here's the thing people don't say because it sounds rude. It doesn't matter. Like when you're balancing a game, you don't balance a game for the lower levels of skill, right? You balance the game for at most like the mid to high level. And then you also design other things to make the game fun for everyone, right? Like, you make some maps that are just fun for casual stuff. You make some maps that are good for esports. The Halo 5's biggest problem is that at launch, it 100% hyper-fixated into esports. Which, it's not what the old Halo games did. You shouldn't do that. You should have both. And they just didn't. That's also why Halo Infinite's maps are kind of shit. They're not, like, bad. They're good if you're an esports player. If you're not, they're just annoying. Because you have 20 million ways to get shot from every 5 fucking seconds. And they just don't feel like the old Halo games did. And I cannot be alone in thinking this. I just don't... They're not fun. They're more annoying than anything else. Yeah, nobody really likes the Prometheans in Halo 4 and 5. I mean, the campaign in Halo 5 is just fucking bad. But for Halo 4, nobody really likes the Prometheans. However, I would rather fight Prometheans than fight the Flood. That is also something I will die on. Because boy, do I not find the Flood fun. I actually just tweeted something about that, like, not long ago. I'm curious to see how much people just got angry about that. Let's see. Everybody's just agreeing. Okay. That's not the response I was expecting. Someone was like, well, how would you improve their gameplay? And my reply was just, by deleting them, lol. I really don't like the Flood. Okay, actually, what do I do here? Can I... No, can't get it through there. What? Throw it, please. Oh wait, what does this do? What does that do? Does that do anything? Oh, there's a... Okay, I missed that right there. Cool. Where can I get to the door? Is there a door at all? There's a gate. It's not open. I guess I just have to take it out like mid... No, because then it stops turning. I wanted it to stop immediately, but it stops as it goes through. Can I... That doesn't do anything. What do I do here? A Halo game being survival horror would be pretty good, but the way the Flood is portrayed in Halo just kind of isn't fun. Like, lore-wise, the Flood is really interesting, but the actual gameplay is just space zombies that continuously respawn till you get past a point that make them stop respawning. And that's just tedious and boring and god, especially in Halo CE when almost all of the Flood levels are literally levels you have already played before, but in reverse, which is just bad. Like, it's just not fun. Like, the second half of Halo CE is actually just really bad and not good, with the exception of the Maw. That's also an opinion I will hold. Okay, what am I missing? Like, actually, what is the point of turning this? Is there any point to turning this? Can I actually get through there? Like this? I don't think so. What am I missing? Oh god. I feel like I could probably make it over there, but there's nothing over there, and I would probably die if I did. Oh, the gate is open, so I can just move. Okay, I get it. I know what I'm doing now. I just didn't see that over there. Okay. It's usually something simple you just miss. The thing I really want out of the Halo franchise more than anything else is a true ODST game. Like a tactical Halo game. Not a Halo 3 expansion where there's nothing that makes you different from Master Chief except for you don't visibly have shields, but you still have shields. Like an actual tactical Halo game. I think that would be really cool. Battlefield Halo? No, Battlefield's not tactical. I mean, like, single player wise, Rainbow Six Vegas, something like that. Like, I would love more tactical games that aren't fixated on like actual real world military design. Okay, that got raised. How do I... Breach wizards. I'm not familiar. Okay, I need to find one that also has an opening on both sides. What? No, give. Oh wait, no. Don't give. Take it back. I think there's only one on each side that has that. I can probably rotate it from the other side, and I need to get another one of those balls over there. Which is probably what I'm missing. give me that. I need to get back there, though. Because I probably have to raise that, and there's probably one of them in this, and I'm just not seeing it. No, there isn't. Huh? What am I doing? Tarkov, but Halo, and it's not. I don't want Tarkov either. So here's something that like seems to only bother me, and I don't know why this only bothers me, but games like Tarkov, there's so many games that take that same format that force you into the like you're looting and you're surviving and it's PvE, but it's also PvE versus player as well. And I see that and I go, okay, I'm immediately not interested. I just want a PvE co-op game like that. I don't want to deal with some dickhead coming along and ruining the experience. I'm just trying to chill with a friend. Like, and there's no like alternative modes. It's always you're forced into PvP as well. And no one else seems to care about that. And it's like, why am I alone in feeling this way? It just drives me crazy. Like, I just don't want to deal with PvP most of the time when I'm just trying to relax. Like, I could look at a trailer and I'm like, oh, this game looks really cool. I'll wishlist it. Then it comes out and it's like, this is Tarkov. There's also PvP and you're forced into PvP. I'm like, okay, well, unwishlist. I'm not interested. Get this out of my Steam now. The thing is, I need that side to be down and this to also rotate. Wait, hold up. Oops. Can I, like, have it in both at the same time? Also, what does this do? Nothing. What does this do? I don't know what that one does. I guess I'll put it in that one once I've done this side of a puzzle. Just to see if it changes anything. Okay, I don't know what that does, but let's see. Okay, it doesn't do that, like I figured. You can fall down there. Interesting. It probably kills you if you go down there. Oh, I can get up here? What the heck? I didn't realize there's a window here. Oh, there's really nothing forcing me to look that way. Okay. All these robots on the ground they're set dressing, but they get in your way. Like, you can't just walk over them, and I really think you should not be able to interact with them. Just makes movement annoying. Okay, so I don't know what that did. Oh, I can just cross over. Okay, I get it. I get it now. What? No, go. Get in there. did the wrong order. Put it in the wrong place. Oh, hey, stuff. Okay, give me the gate open on the other side. It's always like the last one that you ended up waiting for. Okay, there we go. I wish just tapping it would throw it a little bit, but no. I just think we need more co-op games, just in general. Like, not everything needs to be a sweaty PvP environment. Like, I'm just not interested in playing against other people on my time off. Like, there are times where I'm interested in that, like, say, Call of Duty and Halo and whatnot. But even then, those times end up kind of unfun, too, with the way Skillbase matchmaking is. Like, I just miss the more casual multiplayer co-op side.
Saving data.
Agreed, I'm already fat and sweaty. Okay, so that should be everything unlocked. I have fully explored all of the environments. There's also an ant on my foot. Like, there's a reason why people still like Battlefield. Well, aside from 2042 being bad. Battlefield, I mean, there are ways you can force it to be sweaty, but for the most part, there's not really any way you can do a proper skill-based matchmaking system for it. So it stayed in the way it was. You have a server browser, there's a bunch of servers you can join, it's a ton of people, it's a clusterfuck. It's not a sweaty experience. It's a get into a squad with your best friends and C4 launch your Jeep across the map. Like, it is so hard to get multiplayer games like this nowadays. You just don't really get that experience. I don't think I picked up any resources that would allow me to get the rockets that I want.
Weapons.
Let us see. No, I'm short. Is there anything I can disassemble? I need that. What would it give me? Does it tell me? Disassembly. Yes. It does tell me. I don't think anything will give me it. No. Unfortunate. That even this will give me it. I don't even use that, or I would do it. Oh, hey, I got another one of these. Oh, I'm gonna disassemble that because I just don't need it. Yeah, seems so. Okay. Oh, I'm running low on rockets. No, I'm not. I know I have more in here. There they are. Okay. That is good.
Saving data.
Should be everything. Should just be able to go back to the service, and I have found everything. Oh, wait. How much will this give me? I mean, surely not enough, but... Out of curiosity, let's just see.
Access granted.
Oh, I'm so close. That's so close. Damn it. Look at that. Ah! I think I fluctuate what my favorite Battlefield game is. It goes in between Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 1. I like Battlefield 1 a lot. The main reason I like Battlefield 1 so much is because it's pretty infantry focused, and I like infantry a lot. And then Battlefield 3 is just a really good game all around. Like, I'm not really too interested in heavy vehicle combat sections, but every map in Battlefield 3 is designed in a way to give infantry a clear place to be where they have the leg up, and the same thing for vehicles on the other side. So if you're caught in the wrong place out in the open against a vehicle, you're kind of fucked, but also if you're a vehicle and you're trying to attack an infantry-centric area, it's pretty hard for you, despite the fact that the vehicles are actually stronger in Battlefield 3 than Battlefield 4, yet they end up being better in Battlefield 4, just because the map design isn't as good. I don't like Battlefield 4. It's been, like, improved and it's playable now, but, like, the maps are just objectively worse. The gunplay feels way worse. I don't know what it is. It feels like you're watching your bullets go right into the enemy, you're perfectly tracking the enemy, and you just don't hit them. Like, the visual communication for the player as for where your bullets are going to the enemy is not there. And it's really annoying. On top of that, hipfire has been nerfed pretty drastically. Like, hipfire just doesn't feel anywhere near as viable in Battlefield 4 compared to 3. Like, in general, gunplay just feels worse. And also, everything takes one more bullet to kill, and that's... I don't know why they decided to do that. It makes the assault rifles feel a little annoying. It makes... like, it's just DMR is just, like, almost straight up bad at this point. I'm just gonna kill some robots and farm the materials I need. I don't know if I'll get what I need from these guys, though. There's a toaster with a buzzsaw for legs. What the? Why did it come back here?
The enemy has raised its alert level to maximum, Major.
It was maximum? Okay, I don't think I'm getting the correct resources I need by killing them. Well, let's just go into... I'll let them respawn. Leave. Go into here. Let's just see. Oh. The Half-Life 2, Oh, hey, I am getting the resources I need. Okay, cool. I need 2 more, and then I'll be able to get the upgrade I want. How did you follow me? Stop following me.
Access granted.
Cool. All right, let's get it. What was the other barrel I had? Okay, that was just it. Cool. So it's just the upgrade for this. There was another upgrade I wanted. It was the stock for the shotgun, I believe, was it? It was this, yes. Automatic fire mode. What? It wasn't this. Well, I kind of want this now. What's this do? Just recoil. Okay, so it's just the better stock. It was the AK I think I was actually looking at before. Yeah, I don't have enough resources for any of this, but like, shit. I'd rather upgrade the shotgun at that point. Whatever, let's see what the rocket launcher looks like. That is a really big upgrade. Okay. I haven't fully upgraded the other melee weapons, no, but it would have just kind of been like a waste of resources because I'm only going to use one. Okay, so out of the weapon I am holding that has floaty buzzsaws, and I can put cryo stuff on the KS-23, and turn the Makarov into this, and turn the AK into whatever this is with the... Hold up, let me install one of these on there. Ah, there we go. You're questioning about making the KS-23 automatic. I'm assuming it means semi-auto and not full auto. But really, out of all the things to question, it's that?
Saving data.
Alright, I'm gonna just get by these guys. Alright, you might like it. This statistically has better stats than the other melee weapons. There's no reason to do that. Also, I'm late game. That'd just be a waste of resources to try again. Wait, hold up. If I have... Wait.
Darling,
Oh god, it's the fuck fridge.
Scumbag.
The sick bastard killed himself.
Oh, admit it. You were toying with him. You could have shot him in his leg or paralyzed him with the shock. I gave you excellent weapons.
What? No. He set the whole goddamn circus up in advance.
Oh, don't you worry, sugar. I won't tell anyone. I belong only to you, so nobody will know you made Petrov perish by his own hand. Oh, I'll treat this as your wedding gift, big guy.
One more word and I swear I'll beat the living crap out of you.
All men are the same. First you take everything from a woman, and then you cast her aside like a broken toy. I gave you the best of my life, and you treat me like a soulless machine.
Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are then?
I'm your special woman, loyal to you alone, sweetheart.
Then be special and loyal with your trap shut. I don't have time for your shit right now.
Yeah, so that's one of the characters people don't like. I personally find it fucking hilarious, so... Like, as cool as pump action is, having an automatic shotgun is just way more satisfying. Dumping that much ammo. I may just kill a bunch of robots so I can get resources to unlock it. Wait, hold up. I have an idea. I've upgraded things that I can disassemble. That I don't need. I'm never gonna use this again. So I can disassemble this. As neat as it is, the railgun is just better and it serves the same function. And I have so much ammo for my other stuff to serve what this does. So let's just get rid of this. So lots of resources. Alright, full auto KS-23. We got it. Cool. Imagine not liking Fridge Mommy. Who let you in here? At least make like a Protogen joke or something. An automatic KS-23 would sever your arm from your shoulder. You don't need it anymore. What else did I want to upgrade? There was something else. I believe it was just the stock on this I was looking at too. I don't have the resources for it, but I was looking at it. What else was it? So damage is way over here at level... Oh, and this increases damage over long bursts, which is really good. When is damage here? 4 or level 3. I don't even have enough to... I wish... Is there a button to, like, uninstall these? I wish I could just get the resources back without needing the resources here to uninstall it here. Which is really, really annoying. I'm 1 short, too. That's really frustrating. Hold on. I needed the bubbly-looking one. Is that... Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just get rid of one of the tiny ones and then I can do it. I'm being obsessed with upgrades at the moment. Hold up. And this, yes. That makes it weird as hell, but, you know. I'm still short. Fuck. But I can also disassemble a ton of the health things, because I get so many of them, I never really need them. So, fuck it. Let's just do it. This will also free up my inventory. I have these just been sitting here since the beginning of the game. I'm gonna leave like 10 or so. Like, look how many I had. Jesus. And I need this, which might be a little bit harder to find. And this one is the one upgrade that will actually be really good, because if I'm aiming with the AK, I'm just doing full-on burst the whole time. I will need to see how it works. For sure. Happy birthday! My birthday was yesterday, but thank you. Do I have anything I can disassemble that would get me that? I don't believe so. What do I even get that from? It's a good question. I'm kind of gearing up for like the end of the game. Also, how am I on ammo? Fine on shotgun shells, which I definitely need to be. Now I need to be. Let me get this out of here. Okay. I think I'm fine.
Saving data.
Well, okay, so I just saved. So let's just see how this works. Oh, it's fairly slow. I'm holding the trigger down. Can I, like, click and make it shoot faster? No, that's just it. Darn. I thought it'd be like an AA-12 or something. It's honestly kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. But it is still faster than the pump action. So, and it is an upgrade for damage. It's like your birthday, but the next day. Yeah. I forgot to post an update on my YouTube events tab. I just tweeted out that it was my birthday. And I was streaming. You're up way too late. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. It's only 8 p.m. In the only time zone that exists. Right. Oops. I really need... I'm so close to getting that final upgrade, and that's what I really want, but I don't actually know what gives me that. Oh, hi. Just fucking come over here and drop kick me? How dare you? I'm sure there'll be upgrades in this final level. It'll either be a final level or just a straight up boss. Oh, it's a turret. Let's just see. Did I get anything from here? If not, then I will just, I got one. Alright, what the? Leave me alone.
Sick.
Go away. Okay, whatever. Let's just go do the mission. I can grab one more out of my inventory, because I did use a med kit here. Let's see. Large one. There we are. Oh, right. And also, I probably have a bunch of points to upgrade my character. Yeah, I do. Good thing I remembered that. Could get that one, but let's see. Oh my lord. Fuck off. You're just gonna go away? Are you gonna come back? You're gonna stay over there. Okay. I'm actually in the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, it's believable. It's true. I don't really need anything here. I would get this, but I don't want to do damage to myself. What's this? Thank you. That's useful, but I don't have enough. That's really good. I don't have enough. I'm sure I'll have another upgrade section soon. This is probably the next thing I'll get, because I really do need this. Stop it! Alright, where are those stairs? Let me just kick everything everywhere. It is fine. Here we go. Alright, I think this is the final mission.
This place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov Complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
.65 in Wisconsin? Weird. We're pretty typical spring weather here in Portland right now. It's been 40s, 50s, and raining for, pretty much the whole last 2 months. So not much changes from winter to spring here. It just continues being winter, but with even more rain. Come late June, early July, it suddenly like overnight swaps to summer, and then every day will be like upper 70s, 80s, 90s, maybe low 100s if we get a heat wave, and it'll be that way for the next 3-4 months. That's just how Portland works. Winter is rainforest weather. Summer is like NorCal weather. We get a lot of Californians that visit up here during the summer, and then they move here, and then they don't stop complaining about the rain. I'm like, did you not do any research? You're moving to a rainforest. What did you expect? Like, did you think it would be different? Speaking of water, I really need to pee. I've been drinking so much water. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with Doom music. Warning, it's about to be loud. Oh my god, I feel better. I've been holding that off for like the whole time I've been playing. I have had so much water these last few days. I've been drinking like 3-4 water bottles a day. Water good. Who would have figured? Get out of here, Kai. Where am I? Oops, I didn't want to climb over that, but that works. It's a dead end, so... Here's a save point. Good.
Saving data.
That's where I need to go, so let's go the other way. You know, the best thing about BioShock Infinite is it has that little line on the ground telling you where you need to go, so you can go the opposite direction. Fuck it, I got...
Damn fuck!
God damn fuck. Wow, you really went far. Oh god. Don't want to waste ammo on these ones. For the music. It's not terrible. Get away from me. Alright, any more... Nope, nothing in here. I saw one going up the stairs, so there's probably one down there. First time viewer, Crispy Critters. That's an introduction. Oh, what the... Oh, it's one of you. I'm gonna... Oh, this upgrade is actually much bigger than I realized because you don't have to, like, one-hand pump it. So while doing this ability, it suddenly becomes way better. Holy shit, this is a really good upgrade. Wait, what is that E? Oh. Oh, the waste shells. Whoops.
That's it. You're fucked.
I don't want to waste ammo on these enemies. Well, I'll waste ammo on all of you.
What's that smell?
Melee everything. Where's the other plants? I can swing this so much faster than before. Give me everything. Vacuum. Host but not French. That's a name. Who let you in here? So lock, I will come back to that. I want to find all of these. Once you get this upgrade, you can kind of just run through all the enemies. Stop existing, please. Oh, there you are. Holy shit, I can swing this so fast. Look at that. Ow. I don't want to deal with this room. All of you die. No.
Bring it on!
Look at them all, Jesus. Alright, I think I can go back up and get that lock now. Yeah, this is a very Bioshock inspired game. It looks a little boring, IMO. Well, good for you. I don't care. Why would I care?
I'm here, honey. I'll be with you. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Oh, this is what. Okay, I need to find a lock for this. A code. Oops. I keep doing that to get out of here. Jimmy, thanks for following. Because on W? No, because you saw like 5 minutes of footage and we're like, wow, this looks boring. That's great. I think I'm on the final area. I have everything like fully upgraded. I'm just not using my guns because I'm kind of conserving ammo. Please ignore that I have a metric fuck ton of ammo for like most of my guns. But the zombie enemies are just sort of easy to kill with melee weapons, so I don't really need to waste ammo on them. Was there somewhere else? There was somewhere down here. I don't think I've done fully explored down here. Hold on. There might be a code down here. Hey, buddy. This game's really fun. Like, the way I've been describing this game is, if you like Bioshock, then you're just gonna like this game. Okay, then.
The fuckers gave me the shot anyway. I quit the academy to escape the experiments. I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me? No, I don't want it. No one wants it. We just don't know it yet.
How is the story any good? It's got enough to leave me interested and wanting to see where it's going. The voice acting is kind of bad, but like the actual story itself is okay. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I would say it's better than most shooters. Not that that's a particularly high bar or anything. Wait, hold up. Is there a code next to the guy that was... I got distracted by him talking. Handprints.
I quit the academy to escape the experiments.
No, not really seeing any.
I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me?
Oops. I hate how if there's a slow start, I'll press it again because I think it's not playing and then it just cancels it. No. 2 times better with 2 tapes. One on the vending machine, one on the protagonist. What do you mean by 2 tapes? A little confused. Data deleted. Okay. Is there any codes? Nope. All these data is deleted. I just want to get into that door. Oh, I'm going against the grain here. The fucking horny fridge is hilarious. I don't care what anyone says. I find it funny as hell. It's not my fetish. If you want to fuck a fridge, I mean, by all means, go ahead. But I just find it funny. Okay, I should probably continue. Okay, I need this one to be ahead. There we go. The voice acting is bad, but not bad enough to make me dislike the game. Or to, like, get me disinterested, if that makes sense. That was a lot. That's where I'm supposed to go. What's this? Look at this extreme metal hacking. Okay, this is where I was. Let me go back and see if I have enough to get that final upgrade I've been wanting. That's the elevator. Where's the upgrade? There was an upgrade room around here. Also, there's probably here an enemy? Data deleted. Oh. Yeah, everything's been deleted, it looks like. I really want to find that key. Yeah, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming the direct translation is crispy critters, and they stuck with it, which is a really bad direct translation. It sounds so stupid. Okay, well. I feel like all the enemies, like all the bodies reanimate when you look at them, kind of like the ropes did in Vegas. Okay, whatever. This should be the elevator, right? Yeah, where was there was an upgrade room. And it wasn't the elevator, that leads out of the area. Where the hell's the upgrade room? It's not down here, I want to continue. Oh wait, because I walked through here. I would think the upgrade room, bottom floor, was it? No. For sure, no. Alright, whatever. I don't remember. Continue. More of you guys.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
That's why I said goddamn fucks. I mean, that depends. I love calling people a fuck. I think that's really funny. So I do that pretty often. Seems like I'm gonna get... The main character is pretty slow. Correct. Ow. I want to see how fast I can kill this thing with just regular swings. Now that I can swing this so fast. Like, that is nuts. You could do like an entire build of just melee if you wanted to. I won't because, I don't know, guns are more fun to me. Stop existing, please. Ugh, more of you? Alright.
I'm gonna rip your heart out, dickhead. Blood for blood, right?
So much stuff. Steal everything. Alright, where are you coming from? Got stuck on something. Okay. That did something. But that something it did, I don't know. Oh, it filled the water, sure. Where can I swim to now? Can I? Oh, here we go. Hey, reality. Atomic Heart's going on. The animation for the looting is pretty satisfying, and it is better than having to go by individually and just press the E on everything. That's gonna break out, I assume. There are so many zombies down here. Oops. That just outright kills them, wow. Stop existing, please. I really want to find an upgrade station. You fuck. Really, that didn't kill you. Stop. Not Half-Life valves, not Half-Life vibes. It's definitely more BioShock than anything else, but it does feel old school. I will say that. And I do really appreciate that. We don't get, like, linear story-driven video games anymore. Especially not in the AAA space. Especially not in a sense that where it's, like, not entirely broken, you know? So I've really actually been enjoying this game quite a lot. I'd like to find an upgrade station so that I can get the last upgrade I want, though. That's where I came from. Yep. Are the puzzles alright? Most of the hacking minigames are okay. The one I really hate forces you to, like, rotate the hacking minigame thing and move the dots where they need to be. I can't really explain it without showing you, and I hate that one. Yeah, I mean, I've been describing this game as, like, quite literally just Russian BioShock. Wait, when did I get that? The shooting and limited dashes really remind you of Doom. It just has a dash mechanic. It's nothing like Doom. It shouldn't remind you of Doom either. The movement isn't even really like Doom. It's just a dash. Ooh, an upgrade. Nice. Okay. Alright, I should be able to get the final upgrades I want. No, wow. I'm so limited on this. Holy shit. Wait, no, never mind. I'm wrong. What was it I actually needed it for? I don't think it was this. I think it was my AK, was it? Yes. I still am really short on this. What even gives me this? Okay, so it would have been nice if I had more of those. But if they spawn... Damn, these are only heavies that'll do that, so I probably just won't get a chance to get this. Which is a shame. I don't think there's any other upgrades I wanted. Except for these, which, again, needs more of that. So that's a little disappointing. But whatever, not a big deal. Am I limited on any ammo? Not particularly. Which is interesting, because I used a lot of that. Oh, I need one of those shock. Holy shit, look at all the ammo and stuff I have. Oops. Remove these. I don't really use them. I have fast recharge. Or at least I will in a second. Where's this? I can't click the bar, by the way. I have to scroll everything, which is a little annoying. Or fire, that's useful right about now. Ice. Dynamo. Forget what that does. Stamina, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let me put on one of these fire ones on this. This will destroy them very quick. Alright, later Dixium. Yeah, I don't have any weapons to sell, so... I'm in Discord, like in my own Discord, so if you need anything, then you can just talk in there. Burnt out on modern games? Yeah, it's like, so I was feeling that same thing where I just wasn't, not that I wasn't enjoying games, but like, you know, boomer shooters are fun, but there's so many of them, and they were never really my genre. Like, I'll play them to waste some time, but I'm not like hyped about them, you know? Very few exceptions, like, say, Doom Eternal and stuff like that, which is a little different. But like Half-Life's, you know, older, like that style of stuff, BioShock, like that's more my thing. So I was thinking, okay, well, I'm just getting burnt out. I've been playing so many games. I want to do more things away from my computer. And then I started playing Atomic Heart, and it's like, oh, I remember what this is like. Like what having a good single-player, AAA, linear story experience is like. That we just don't get these anymore. And if we do, they're broken, and it doesn't matter. I was like, I've been having a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying this. And we also got Vertigo 2. Which is another Half-Life. They've literally been advertising it as a Half-Life. They've almost been paraphrasing what I've been saying in videos. And I DM'd them on Twitter. I was like, hey, can I have a review code? And it's like, hey, sure, you wanted to play the game. Here you go. So I'm pretty clearly they watched my videos. I unfortunately did not notice that they sent me a review key until like a week later. Because it got put into my requests and not in my actual DMs, which was annoying. That is how it is. So I beat it a couple of days ago. I only finally was able to get around to it because I was just been very busy. It's really good. I'll also be making a video of that as well. It won't be this week's video. This week's video is going to be a little different. And by a little different... Go ahead and use that. By a little different, I mean... One of my friends has been a console gamer his entire life. He has never played a Half-Life game. And to the point of where he knows literally nothing about Half-Life. And when I say nothing, I do mean literally nothing. I mean, he doesn't know who Gordon Freeman is. He's never seen a headcrab. How do you do this? I don't know. That's like next level living under a rock. It's impressive. I don't know how that's possible. But it's interesting because we get to see like the first time someone playing through Half-Life for the first time in such a long time. Because people just haven't been there. Yeah, Charizard literally just never played Half-Life. He never played anything on the Orange Box. Anything like that. Apparently he played Portal but didn't play Portal 2. It's like, how do you... Okay, so you had to have the Orange Box to play Portal, but you didn't play through Half-Life 2. How? Half-Life ports on console are questionable. No, the Half-Life 2 port was really good for the 360. Less so for the PS3, but the Orange Box was really good on consoles. Very solid. It's not as good as like the original PC version, just because it was made from mouse and keyboard, but it was a solid adaptation. But yeah, he played through Black Mesa for the first time. So that's going to be... This Friday's video is going to be just his experience playing through Half-Life, because I find that really interesting. I want that to become a series. It's not going to replace my regular videos. This week is an exception, because I've been really busy lately, so I'm playing catch up on my content. So I'll probably post those on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays, something like that. But yeah, that's going to be this week's video. I'm going to be making a video on Atomic Heart this week and Vertigo 2. So I'll be ahead. So that I'll be able to take a week break, because God knows I need it. What did I come in here for? Right, to get another one of these, because I have a free slot now. Large medkit, where are you? Am I really almost full on inventory space? Jeez. Okay. Should be fine. And then let me move to my skills. So I should have... that? Have you not played Halo or Half-Life? That's wild. I don't really need this, but I pretty much have everything that I want. Oh, come on. Except for this, which I am 5 short. But I'll get this next.
Saving data.
That's just scaring me. Yeah, I've just not really had to use too much stuff. I don't know if this is a hot take, but like... never been a huge GTA fan.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
My problem with GTA is like, I mean, it's fun to kind of like fuck around in the world or whatever, but I get really bored at the missions. I have the same sort of problem that like Far Cry 3 single player missions do, where the whole game is supposed to be open world and whatnot, but then the single player missions are like linear and force you into a very specific direction. You have to do something in a certain way. And I just want to play the game, you know? So I kind of get bored. Like, I would rather play Just Cause. Just Cause 2 is a superior game to GTA. Don't at me. Install this on everything. Okay, I have something on everything. Cool.
Now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
Okay. Oh. Okay, hi. I was hearing it, but I didn't think it was next to me. I was reading chat. Stop. Oh shit, there's another one of you. What is this music? Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Already used the fire on this. I wonder how much of a problem that enemy used to be.
Now.
Beats a guy to death. Easy now. Yeah, there has to be more of those wall seed fucks. No, I think that's it. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where did these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, These experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
The giant super spore wasn't a boss. That was just like, it was a boss at one point, and it turns into a regular enemy. Borderzy. Thank you. Turns pistol into a magnum. I saw a full auto Makarov and I was like, all right, I want this.
What will it be, Major?
I don't have enough for that. This isn't what I was trying to get anyway. Icarus, you're a little late. Look at the down there at the bottom of your screen. Where have you been? What did I want? I wanted yes, I wanted this. Okay.
Saving data.
Gun variety over customization? Why not both? If you add the correct customization, you have gun variety through customization. And then you add gun variety on top of that. That's how you get Model for 2019. Stop following me! Lead back to where I started? Yeah, it does. Okay. If you need the backtrack, you could. Toily! Toily, the one that denied being a furry for a while and then just gave in. Probably the fastest I've seen that happen. Fox also did that, believe it or not, which is really funny. I think it's funnier with Fox, because for Fox it was just obvious from day one. People were telling you since 2020. I mean, you started playing Rivals, so like, it's just the inevitability, the path of a Rivals player. I keep telling people that Rivals doesn't actually attract furries, it just turns people into furries. Wait. Shoot. Do not be alive anymore. Are you still surviving over here, or are you a dead plant? Okay, you're dead now. Zetter is so cool and hot that goddammit, stop it. Now he's sounding like Fox.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you...
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes. Yes. I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet. Available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Oh. Arcana's meh, so you just need them to be more furry. Zetter and Fleet are crazy attractive. I've never seen someone so on the bottom and top side at the same time. Okay, I need to separate these. There we go. Fleet is 100% a Switch. The phrase Switch, like, doesn't really exist around me, because 90% of furries are bottoms, and if they aren't, they just end up being one near me anyway. Not necessarily a complaint. Okay, Kai, you're just the bottom. That's just accurate. Oh, a save point. I think this is the one I got into originally, right? Let me quickly grab another thing. Health there. I unfortunately know you very well. Large health. Where are you? There we go. Did I get any more shock or any charges? No. Okay. I still don't have enough to upgrade. There's one upgrade I want. It's the upgrade for this AK, or the stock upgrade. It's the last thing I really need. Yeah, this is a hard resource to find, which is really unfortunate.
Saving data.
Was there any upgrade?
Authorization.
Hold on,
Major
sorry.
Nichat.
I don't get what you guys are talking about, but it seems funny. Yeah. What last? There was an upgrade I wanted. What was the upgrade? I was like really close to getting it, and I don't remember what it was. And I guess that's useful. I thought I've already got this, but what's this? I could get those. Probably should get this one. Okay. I have all the upgrades of Chuck. This is fully maxed out.
Saving data.
Okay, no, I think that just makes you more of a furry, Toily. Your first response when you saw Slade was, "That's a really hot shark." Like, word for word. I don't think you come back from that. Cutscene? No. Okay, they give me a good resource. Oh god, you went around the corner. I have furry bottoms in my chat now. What's different than usual? Infinite resources. Not you. Not furry though. I mean, cetaceans count. Actually, not really cetaceans. Sharks are just fish, but whatever. Here another? No, I'm fine. So many resources. The other one is pretty cool. Not Hammer, you mean Artemis? Artemis is the best character out of Dungeons of Aether. No bias. No bias at all. I really do want Artemis to become a character in Rivals 2. Not even for the design. Like, the design is cool, but you have a heavy with a staff. I like, in my mind, I'm kind of seeing them translate that into, like, a Byleth Ganon style character, and that would be, like, absolutely perfect for the way I play. I think it would be more Byleth than Ganon, but yeah, you get where I'm going for that.
Crap. How did it ever come to this? Collective schmolective. We're up shit creek without a paddle now.
Also, Artemis just kind of like fits my vibe, just as a person. I'm not here to be cute and cartoony like all the other characters are. No, that's not me. It's not what I want. Oh, I can move these boxes. Alright, hold up. What was... That's the way to go, so what's this way? Oh. Got another one of those balls, that's nice. I'm a troll? I play a character that terrifies people. And that's what allows me to do what I do. I'm just, by existing, I put pressure on you. And you know I'm gonna do the stupid option. You know that's a choice. Like, people don't just, like, make mistakes just because. Like, top players have put how many thousands of hours into the game. If they're not being pressured, they're not going to make that mistake. If you put pressure on them, now they're making that mistake because of your existence. And that's how I play Zedder. And, like, I think that would work way better if they made Byleth the way I think they're going to make them in my head. Because, like, what... I'm still laughing at Ty telling me, like... Your whole game plan falls apart in Rivals 2 because I can just hold shield. I'm like, Ty, I learned that in PM. And it still works in Ultimate with Byleth. Like, that works even better now because I have shields. Artemis, yeah.
Now it's my turn.
So I'm looking forward to it. I think that'd be neat. Condensed milk, okay. I do want to take Artemis seriously when I play. I want to take Rivals 2 a little more seriously.
Like, this is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Please select.
What is it I wanted that I didn't have enough for? Also, I mean, you've played me when I've been like somewhat trying. Like I occasionally will have a game where I'm just like, I'm just gonna kill you now, and that I'll just play that way. So like I've tried in Rivals. What was? I can get an upgrade. I think I should probably just upgrade this now.
Saving data.
Wait, no, it was seeing how much resources I got for the upgrade to the AK. That's what I wanted to look at real quick. Oh my god, I'm so close. Yeah, Wimby got top 50. That was cool. I didn't know who Wimby was until, do that, you fucks. Yeah, I didn't know who Wimby was until Major Upset. Oh god. You are very annoying. There you are. I find it funny that Hayes is going to get... if I'm going to guess, Hayes is probably going to be in like the 30s for top 50. It is a little surprising that Hayes is ranked above Anti. But I guess it shouldn't be too surprising. Hayes is just like a very consistent player. She's also kind of just really good.
Help! Help me! I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
A lot of dialogue. Toily, how would it make you feel if I became a full VTuber? Just got a full 3D model and everything. How conflicted would everybody be? You have to interact with Dragon. So like nothing would change. Nothing would change at all. Kelly, I think you already had that happen. I wasn't the catalyst for that, but I think that already happened. Also, it's really hot in my room. I gotta open my window. This game turns my PC into a heater. Or leave. You'd stick around. Everyone else is already used to it by this point. It's only Rivals players that are struggling with it. They should be used to it by now, too.
So how long have you been bleeding out?
For a while, I guess. It must have been an hour or so. Are you just going to stand there until I bleed to death?
Have an annoying pink dragon to do? I mean, that's just a normal everyday for me.
I've got...
Don't talk nonsense.
Okay.
You must be in a lot of pain, huh?
I'm not. The nerves must have been severed. It may be paralysis, but it doesn't matter right now.
I just want to see what all the options are here.
Can't you see how...
You're dead, and you've been dead for quite some time. I'm sorry, but nobody can help you now.
What? What are you talking about, you idiot? Help me! A person is dying here! Help me!
I've got bad news.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see...
So try to match the amount of time that's passed with how you're feeling. You're a doctor. What does 2 and 2 add up to?
Am I really dead? But... shit. It must be these fucking vaccines, correct? I got imprinted on the neural net as a residual echo.
Why snap at me if you already understand everything?
You don't have a soul.
Wow. Amazing. I'm not a furry, I'm a scaly, thank you. Go get food. Oh, shit. Okay. I want to see what's up there before I go through the door. Brobot's back! I forgot about Brobot. There's nothing up here. Alright, cool. Also, I'm very used to interacting with thirsty furries at this point. That is nothing new. Step 1... Wait, why did... Oh, the red one did. I thought it was the yellow one. Well, that was easy. Step 1, be large dragons. Step 2, have furries everywhere. Like, you really don't have to try. Have I told Fox to drink water? I have not, and I should. Speaking of furries. Furries. That is technically correct. Fox is dehydrated all the time. What did I walk into?
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
That's a big bear. You know, that part's a little more questionable.
This thing is supposed to live on Jupiter.
One day, we certainly hope to create a life form that will be capable of it.
What's this thing? A jellyfish?
The species represents a complex symbiosis between a jellyfish and a coral polyp. It has no clearly defined external shape, but it is assumed that the organism will configure its body independently based on its environment.
We can achieve so much by putting science first. Maybe Dr. Sechenov is right. People will be better off in collective than shooting holes in each other over some national border or something.
Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
About shooting? Absolutely.
Dear. Oh dear.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
That was a weird conversation. Also, what woman are you talking about? Another save point.
Saving data.
Do I need more health real quick? Storage. I have an empty slot, yeah. Ammo. Rest is all good. Except for that. Alright, cutscene. Oh yeah, I forgot about those robot things.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's
procedure
already
is
dead,
complete.
you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Going back to the weird World War II place, aren't we?
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark, so my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History, medicine, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
Back in here.
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Hey, Rita fan. How are you doing? Following a blob of polymer. What the heck are you? I think I have to jump from one side to the other, but like... Wait, isn't that where I came from? Oh, here we go. Can I climb that? Okay, I can. I kind of like thought I would, but all the other climbing ones have been like yellow in color, so I was super unsure. I can't reach that anyway. Wait, can I dash? Oh, I can dash in this still. What's that noise? Thanks for your Homefront Revolution review. Yeah, the game's fun. I think it deserves attention. Okay, well, that didn't really work out. Oh, that's where I go. Okay. What? I can't grab that. Why can I not grab that? Okay, well, it doesn't kill me. Okay, I can land. I saw those, but I didn't think I could land on them.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Okay.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Somebody clip them saying crispy ass critter, please. Oh god, lag. I thought that was gonna be the last level, but it looks like it's not. It's not even 10 o'clock though, we're fine.
Saving data.
Access granted.
How many video game references? I can't think of any off the top of my head. still short. I'm gonna get rid of all these and free up a lot of my space. Because I never need the small ones, and I just have so much in my inventory. Look at all of them. What the? Why are you scrolling? Thanks. Could use more grenades. Yeah, I'm running real low on grenades. What? I usually keep 2 in here. Some more. Somewhere. Everyone that's OCD that's watching this is probably just screaming in their head right now. By this organization. Or lack thereof.
So,
Wait.
what will it be, Major?
Please press the assorting button. Okay, I don't have enough for that. That's what I'm saving up for. It's less thing I really
Select
need.
the desired procedure.
Should I? Alright, I did. It's been assorted. You're welcome. I have more? What the heck? Even my sorting is terrible. Alright, I think my AK ammo should be fine. I'm good on shotgun shells. Yeah, I'm good on all my ammo. Okay.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after.
That crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale? Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Oh god, get me out of here.
Fire! How do you like that, gearhead?
As long as you have energy, that's so OP. Everything is reloaded. I think I'm gonna let the energy recharge and then... Actually, hold up. I feel like they just made a whale model and they're like, we wanna use this somehow, so let's just do this, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Hi, this is what's gonna happen when you get too fat.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
That's not destroying it, it's just gonna come right back, I guarantee you. It's gonna become a plot point. Alright, later, Floss. We got a cool cutscene out of it. Yeah, it's so worth, yeah. You were just outside. Things wouldn't suddenly be bright now.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Philactova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Look, there's an extra path over here. Okay, doesn't lead to anything. If there's an FPS game with the anime style, I'm sure there is. But also, ew, anime.
Think we should head upstairs? A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Dragon Arcadia. More dragons. Okay, that's where I need to go. What's upward? Scribbles. Really good view. Give it that. Probably just a dead end up here. Well, just an even better view. Bottom floor.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
Gotta go downward. Yeah.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Of course, they have to drop a rapture in there. Oh.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
I see a lot of people complaining about the dialogue, and it is bad, don't get me wrong, but that's not, like, gonna ruin a game. Basically, it's more BioShock. If you want Russian BioShock, then you'll enjoy it.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
It definitely is pretty funny when it pops up. It can be immersion breaking, but I like chuckle at it.
Haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behaviors, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
Rusty Sock of the resub, 26 months.
Stop this.
Stop this.
You popped in at a good time.
That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way. And now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would. And he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters now.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
This guy's probably the stupidest protagonist I've ever seen. Lugia. Hello. You're going to sleep. It's only 10 o'clock. Oops. I can't walk any faster.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossot polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Okay,
Charles,
the cutscene is needed
there.
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Sure, I'm like late enough into the game where looting is not really necessary, but it's there and I want to.
Pick any entry, Major. Time's running out.
Where? Oh.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Oh, let me loot everything first. Oh, I can't jump right now. Interesting. Okay, but where is another... There we go.
Here's another one. Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, There's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
Once again,
That's how it is,
the protagonist
Major.
is really
Think
dense.
it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
It's not the way he act. It's more that he's so dense and just refuses to like accept everything around him forever.
Can we go, Major?
Okay, let's go.
Enemy, thanks for following.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
Okay.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge with the world. That book is human greed and human evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of...
Huh?
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zakharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zina this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
You just quit the game right here.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now
arsenal
you're
of yours?
talking, Sonny.
Oh god, we teleported. Okay, I got all my stuff back.
Honey, I am extremely
God.
worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, Sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, Sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
People complain about this writing a lot with the fucking horny fridge, but I find it just fucking hilarious. Yeah, I got the upgrade for the spinny blades. It is like OP. It's quite fun. This is the only real upgrade I could even get. There's like nothing else really. I don't want this one. I mean, I could get that one, but it just doesn't. I don't need it for longer, so it doesn't really benefit me. I have all these, so. Guess I'll just get better hipfire accuracy. Not that I use it much.
Saving data.
You can't tell me this doesn't remind you of BioShock Infinite. That did damage to me. Okay. Full on all this ammo, I believe. Wait, where's all my IC ammo? Do I just have 2? Where's the third one? I usually keep 3 on me. Wow. Okay. Coming to a boss, so I might as well do that. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Do I really need a pop-up?
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. What are you looking at, Major? Fight! Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
Ability is so OP. I really miss. Why not destroy that? Oh, I guess it just dodges for a while instead of wasting ammo. Huh? She just died? Okay. I'm gonna let my thing recharge real quick. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. Communism is dead. Yeah, my KS-23 is like full maxed out. Everything's maxed out, but the split function for my melee weapon is so overpowered. It's just the easiest way to kill everything. Yeah, I went through and found all the like secret stashes and unlocked everything and like have maxed out all my weapons and my abilities and stuff, and the game is just really easy. Also, having 2 dashes is so useful. I'm waiting for the charge in the bottom right to fully go up, if you're curious while I'm just sitting here. Because that's what it uses for the split function for this melee weapon. I'm expecting the next boss battle to just be both of them, and not only one of them. Don't tell me if I'm correct or I'm wrong, but that's my prediction. Well, never mind. You told me I was right before you could hear what I was saying. It was predictable. This game at times can be really predictable. The game soundtrack is very good. I will say that. There's so much variety in it. Alright, one last bar and then we can move on. Also, I have this fully upgraded so I can swing this really fast. It's so strong. Nobody was offended or trying to correct you or turn things into a political argument. I got you were making a joke, but come on. Where are we even going? We're going up to the room we've already been before. I regret using the Fox the entire game. Yeah, this is just like the best melee weapon. Like, easily. I've used this more than anything else.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the Atomic Heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
It's a lot of Russian. Okay. At least they're using nuclear power. The funny thing is like my area doesn't actually use like any nuclear power just because we have a lot of waterways and gorges and stuff, and it was just easier to set up hydropower.
At full speed, the GMC 69 geodesic monocycle wheel.
Imagine having to walk this way to get to your office every day. There's a save point and an upgrade station. I don't really need this, but I don't think I've... Did I even use like any ammo basically? I just used like a little bit of AK ammo and that was pretty much it. And I still have max AK ammo. What is... Okay, that's on the weapon, yeah. I didn't really get anything else, so... I just mostly used the melee weapon. And that was it. And I don't have anything I need to upgrade, I think. Or was it... No, it was, there was one thing I wanted to upgrade. It was... this. Not enough anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay, do I have any upgrades I can get for my character? I'm pretty much... Rocket ammo? Oh, you're right. Why have I not gotten this one? What the heck? Oh, it's because I can't. Why did I not get that, though? Wow.
Authorization.
Forgot the one thing I actually was just about to. Do I have any rockets left? I do. Wow, I really don't have any in here, though. I'll replace the shotgun shells with the rockets. But I had rockets in here, so, like... Strange, where did they go? Buy more as well. Ammo, rockets. Just one, just... And I need to replace... I got a lot of shotgun shells. I'll be fine removing some of the shotgun shells, I think. That should be fine. Yeah, I got enough.
Saving data.
What's over here? I had a feeling about this room at the beginning of the game. It was like, something's going to happen and there's going to be like a battle in here. I didn't think we would end up getting it at the end of the game, but, you know, it makes sense. Once we came back to here, everything made sense. Wait, didn't this guy die?
Boss? Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. They throw a quick time event in. Why? Was there a reason to throw a random quick time event in there? And before they force me to watch the entire cutscene again. Oh my fucking god, they are. Oh, wait, nope. Let's see, is it going to be the same quick time event? Oh, I have to mesh. Okay, please let me actually do the boss battle now and get me out of the stupid quick time event nonsense. No? Okay.
The actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bulliet. Exactly what I... Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are. I tried
to bring Glesna back to life when her brain
That's not the button I meant to press.
only fucking with people who are still alive. Couldn't you? That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
For so long.
Major, wait!
Am I doing damage to both of them?
Right now.
Oh, it's because of the electric.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from...
Surrender, P3, and give me Sheridan before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
They're both falling. Find me.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
You lousy
Sergei,
piece
you don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheridan's manipulating you. He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheridan, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dimitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker, this whole time.
I've had done enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy, get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dimitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Sheridan, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheridan. No.
I changed.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
Dumb, crispy critters!
What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused. What was it? The random backstab at the end, but then stopped it from doing it anyway?
There is nothing I can do.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I thought he was going to take control of all the robots at the end, just randomly backstab everyone, then destroy the device that let you do that. What?
You know my love will follow you.
Well, that's confusing. Let me look at what the other ending is. Closing out of the game just so I can free up resources on my computer. I'll go to my desktop in a second, don't worry. Wow, I'm in caps lock. I'm yelling at everything. Desktop. There we go.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference.
To hell with your memory. You ever... You put that piece of shit...
You keep... What the heck?
Oh, so that's that ending. This is the ending I just got. Oh my god, that is loud as hell. I just want to see the other one. Let me turn this down, Jesus. I'm expecting nothing out of the other ending.
Are you some scared little bitch?
I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Jellermain now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using you!
Is that so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention. You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole! There. That's better.
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting Facility 3826 and fleeing. His destination remains unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination, but Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size, the polymer object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
Okay, then. Yeah, exactly. Why did he, like, die from it the other one? I mean, he didn't really die, but, you know. Like, I still think it's a very good game, but the ending kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real. What is this ending? Why was there a sudden backstab with your glove? Like, what? Now I'm just confused. Like, I was understanding everything through the bad voice acting till the very end. Now I don't know what he's doing. It's like, we killed the guy we came there to kill anyway? I thought that was the whole main goal, so why did he need to backstab? Like, what was the point of that? I'm confused. I mean, I guess it sounds like nobody knows what's going on. I just want to know, like, what is he planning? Because he destroyed, as far as I understand, he destroyed the device that would allow someone to control the robots and all the, you know, all the people too. So, like, what? I'm very, very confused. Anyway, that's Atomic Heart, I guess. I guess I beat the game. And should be the end of the stream. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. How long did it take? How many hours? It's got to be over 30. Almost exactly 30 hours to beat the game. It's a pretty long game. I went through all the different, like, secret areas too in the open world, so I took my time. Yeah, it's a much longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Anyway, took you like 11. Yeah, I didn't speed run directly through all the story stuff. I got all the extra side stuff and took my time. So. Okay, thank all you guys for watching. It's gonna be the end of the stream. Not sure when the next time my stream will be. I'm making 2 videos this week, one on Vertigo 2 and one on Atomic Heart. And I already have a video ready for this one. So it'll probably be the 24th. Probably just taking next week off, and then 24th is when I'll be back for streaming. Maybe. If I'm feeling like it. Hope you guys enjoyed. And see you next time.